Hi, diddly ho. I apologize in advance because it's going to lag a few times. And let me know when it's lagging. I am, however, live, so we're just going to take a few moments here to work on sharing things about. So give me a second. It's been a while since we've streamed, hasn't it? Copy link, because we're going to do this to Instagram through a story. As we always do, and then I've got a couple of other places to send this around. But hi, my name is Dr. Dagonator, usually referred to as Dags. If you've watched a video recently on my channel, you understand I'm in a little bit of a transient moving stage, since why the background has changed. But here we are, and we're gonna hope for the best. But right now we're just going through some basic stuff where I'm sending out links and all that jazz. I don't have a particularly good intermission set up yet, so enjoy me rocking back and forward as I do such. Hello, Potato. Hey, Spud. How you doing? We're just going through the usual chicanery of me sending out all of the promotional stuff. So give me a second. But yes, you are going to watch me get my rocked. I am particularly bad at Souls-like games. I know that this isn't a Souls-like per se, but it is a vibe. Because I get to go run around servers right now and be like, hello, I'm doing the thing, I'm doing the thing that I used to do, that thing called streaming, the thing that I used to do all the time, more consistently that 1 month. Does this server have a self-promotion anymore? Putting this here, if I get yelled at by the owner, I get yelled at by the owner. Local news. I know that some of you will be watching FNAF soon, so I know that in Catherine Rose's server you'll be going off. Oh, why do I look like I'm about to kill you? Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is... don't worry about it. Would be beer and Skittles for yours? Would that be where I put this for memes? Or would it be... I don't have access to foreign or local news. I'll let you deal with that. On this one, though... Universal Creations, technically, I guess. I don't know where anywhere this shit goes anymore. Everybody's moved their crap around on different stuff. Every armor has its core. Channels are really confusing. Beer and Skittles. We'll do the bulletin then for yours. I have to run around different servers doing this. Yeah. I know that one was left that way for meme. There's the bulletin board. Wham. And then on Stratamax, it's otherworldly events, which I have access to, but I don't know if I should. Fuck it, I'm just attending it here. Wham. Okay, well, if I get yelled at people, I get yelled at by people. I apologize in advance again. This is going to be very bad gameplay. I'm particularly bad. I'm also going to send an image into a chat here in a moment, but I'm going to ask right now, what does my audio sound like? How we doing on audio? Crispy clean. Okay, good, because my microphone is right now standing on a watch case and on top of a mug, so we're hoping that that works. Yep. It is a couple inches away from my face, which was the goal. We'll give the VOD game a little bit more volume. Sound effects a bit more, that a bit lower. These high because I want to hear these next. We'll leave it as global. Let's see if my name counts as a slur. Tag on the entire, because in some places it does. Hey, no, it doesn't. Perfect. But yeah, the jank setup because we're traveling and I don't have a microphone stand, and I'm actually standing right now, which is why I'm able to swivel more. And the internet here is a little bit finagly, so let me know if it lags.
We're close to Rubicon.
Yeah, you have stuff to do.
Dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Oh, the stream thing's a little bit out of the way. Okay, I hope while the traveling goes well. I am going to have to move something real quick on the layout side.
Capsule on my signal.
So ignore the ad for a second. Layout. Where is chat? There's chat.
Now, activate the AC.
At exercise regimes, what I should do is get one of those little treadmills so I can walk in place. That'll be funny. But as you guys roll chat upwards, your stuff will pop up. Your stuff's just gonna pop up a little bit late. Everything's a little bit jank right now, so I apologize. I tried to make things set up a little bit better, but, you know, as it goes. Well, I'm doing my best, and you're in the same coast that I'm on, so hopefully it holds up. The reason this is at 4 instead of 3 is because I spent an hour adjusting things.
2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
Oh, you'll be in my time zone. You're gonna be up in the North Washington County? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a fair point. A dating sim was lagging. Internet just sometimes do what internet do. Okay, kids, I have never played an Armored Core game. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so dash is click inwards. X ascends. Boosted movement off. You have jump. Alright, O turns on dash mode. Square is quick dodging. And you quick dodge whatever direction you're pointing. Okay. RAM soon. More RAM will help, because it will help your random access memory work. Some actions require EN. EN's a little bar at the bottom. EN replenishes when grounded. Cool. How directional is that from, like, in the air? Alright, I can't down boost, at least not with this setup. Skirt. Skating around. Yeah. And, ooh, Arizona, which is, okay. Yeah, Arizona is in the time zone. It's a weird split. R is camera. R2 is fire.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Okay. I can see the bar. R3 is target assist on and off. Right shoulder, left hand weapon. Okay. This is going to get out of hand quickly. The chaff enemies in these games are usually pretty easy. I didn't need to get hit there, but I got hit there. Time to get to work. Hello, Stoops. It's good to see you. You're gonna watch me suck at this game, as I'm usually bad at these types of games, so I apologize in advance. But yeah, it'll be fun. I am playing on controller to not give myself too much of a headache. And repair kits, you only get 3.
Patch it up.
You'll do great. You highly overestimate my abilities as a gamer.
That's where you're landing.
This game is pretty fucked, though.
Access the catapult.
Yep. I'm not trying to mouse and keyboard. I do not hate myself. Yeah. I will let you guys know, because if you guys need me to attention span stuff, I will stream. I'm sorry that chat takes so long to update on your end. I will have to fix that at a later time frame. Do I get to... Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. We're going to lose an hour at some point in this game to me customizing a mech. But it'll be fine.
Time to fly, 621.
Here we go.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
God bless. Thank you. I will also have to do a lot of the arena stuff and fight like hell to get those to work, because there are a couple parts that I want to mess with that I've seen. But I tend to play games with a weird mix of liking really high damage numbers for suboptimal things, so we'll see how it all goes, Stooves. Alright, quick boost, rapid fire, yeah. See, that's all intuitive.
Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If you get in the way of our work, eliminate them.
I think I got him. I should have probably gotten in with my melee a little bit more to save a little bit on ammo.
I'm picking up signals from AC
behind me.
mechs. Follow the markers.
And he gone. Okay. We got one closer that's up there. I'll kick your middle hiney, I tell you what. Better than previous AC games, few weapons will make you worry about ammo. I do know that. It's just something that I know I should probably pay a little bit of attention to.
Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Hey look, tutorial.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my
Stealing
end.
stuff. Yoink. License kit, Thomas Kirk. AC Rec, contaminated city pilot, contains pilot's registration. Cool.
This one's already expired.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're stealing somebody's identity. I do know a little bit about the start of this game, and I know some of the ways that the game ends, but not the intricacies or how to get certain endings. So this is mostly blind. Left sidebar is one thing, right sidebar is the other. Yes, we commit identity theft. So, Steve knows a little bit more about AC lore than I do, probably.
Mystery. We've got something good.
Get out of the way of that.
PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
About that. But I believe, what is it? We're like, ID theft is the tamest thing. Yeah. Yeah, identity theft's low on the crime list. We are a mercenary, so it's just not beyond us. I do love the way that base Raven looks. Call sign G7 car expires in 12 hours.
Corp license, easily traced. Forget it.
Missile. That noise is going to become very common, isn't it? I did up the camera sensitivity a little bit, because this is a FromSoft game, and I know how they get.
Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
Route numbered 621. Use your missiles.
Don't have to tell me twice. I do like the control scheme already, even if it does feel a little bit floaty. But I guess that's kind of the point.
Let's see about this license.
Just reminded me of another big stream play of this game. They just kept dying a lot. Yeah, there's a really hard mission coming up. Identity of not theft is not a joke, Jim. Art jump scare. Yippee. Expires in 15 days. Still not great.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Monkey Gorbo, he's so
I've
mean.
picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Ah, he's already dead. I'm going to die a lot. It'll be funny. Bye! That was unfortunate. Oh, this will be fun.
Use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, the emojis. They're your emojis. You drew them. Alright, so I just have to... Do I just jump when I'm on this, right? Okay.
That's it.
Why are they sad? They don't need to be upgraded. They're very good. I enjoy them quite a lot. And they only get to be upgraded when I upgrade yours. Yep. First filter. Does this look like a boss arena? This looks like a boss arena. Boop, boop. It's gonna be a PCA corpse, isn't it? And that's why this happens.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Okay, load limit, load limit. I do not like the guns that this guy has.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
guns! Yep.
AP at 50%.
On the ground, I need to have mobility back.
At 50%.
There we go. Whew. First filter down. Have to use 2 kits though.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down.
Ay.
That's all for our work here today, 621.
It only gets harder
Where's the
from
call
here.
sign from that license you picked up?
Call sign Raven. Expires in 3 days.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
It quite literally only gets harder from here. You are correct, Stoot. And that means I have to get better.
Coral.
He's armoring his core. I'm so sorry that full chat can't be seen easily on screen. I'll have to fix that. Unprofessional. Streamer is bad.
Coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis.
Ah, hell
A
yeah.
storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake.
The Black Knight Greatsword. I had no idea what it is, but cool as hell. Unless it's the Black Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, then I know what it is.
However, on Rubicon, the embers
Oh,
continued
Dark Souls
to
it
burn.
is.
Humanity would inevitably
Happy
return
Stoot noises.
to stoke the fire.
One may say, the fires of Rubicon. It's a shame that I actually really like how base Raven looks, but I know it's not going to last.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven.
Gonna have to work on that arena rank
Authentication
because I
complete.
want them better upgrades.
Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
That should be a stream that I should do. I should do a stream where I just sit and talk with you and work on the print that
Welcome
Hat
back,
sent me.
Raven.
Looks like you passed the
Stoofs,
authentication.
if I had the ability
Raven.
to ban you for
That's
2
who you
minutes,
are
I
now.
might.
You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already.
It is not put
Take a look,
together yet.
61.
I have not gotten through my executive dysfunction to go buy some aluminum rods to put into it to put it
This
together.
notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator.
I know,
to
tisk
support
tisk
its
tisk, I'm
mercenaries.
lazy. Shoot me in the head with a
Your
senator
license
next
was
time
in a
you see me.
suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts. You
Well,
stand to benefit regardless.
I'm going to do them anyways, because I want the AC parts. So we're gonna do the trainings. Okay, I can do design. So right now we've got the Turner, sword, missile pods, and heads. Okay, we do main boosters, generator. Oh boy. Base legs, base arms, base core. Crawlers, basic boosters. The base chip. I know that this gets deep into a lot. Yeah, I want to do the trainings, but I don't think those unlock until a little bit. And I don't have any expansions currently, which is where you get like some other things. Okay, we have the AC test mode, but I don't think I have access to training yet. Many hours will be lost there. I'll go with the Vex look for now, though. We're just gonna get through these because if it has things on them for too long, it'll bother me. Training, here we go. Okay, I do have access to training. We do gotta risk more rain and die some hells, all mixes of them. It'll be fun. Yes, we'll do the training. Because we get stuff from the training, so we're gonna do the trainings and then sorties. I ask one thing when it comes to the sorties. Don't say anything, don't try to influence the path, don't try to any of that. Because I have no idea how to get certain paths in this game. So we're just gonna let whatever happens, happens. And in that sense, reloading, triangle plus R to manually reload. Okay. R is right shoulder, triangle during multi-lock to cancel multi-lock. Double tap to do the chain attack. Okay, that's what I was missing earlier. Mess up. Okay, you gotta wait for it to cool down. Perfect. Nearby enemies with the... Oh, scan. Okay. Training complete. Yeah, okay. Think that Stoops, that is a type of backseat that is a lot of going, hey, here's this little tip of charge breaks shields, but the double will do more damage. That is very appreciated, because I did not notice. Are you telling me to go grow a beard, Hats, and go get your coffee, Kathy? I will not replay a mission. I don't need to do test. So what are my options for missions? I've got destroy artillery or cleanup. Well, right now you're dealing with me with a little bit of scruff because I haven't shaved. I kind of want more money and the extra rewards. I have a feeling this is going to start to lead to bad things because I'm fighting the liberation forces and I don't like fighting. We're going to channel the French. If I could grow a full beard, probably, but we're going to channel the French and say Vive la Révolution. So we're not going to kill the Liberation Front. We're going to go bomb the police. Unless I mess this up and went the opposite way around, but I'm here to bomb the police.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibits Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius.
I could have just swapped this around backwards, but it's okay.
Destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Archibits' efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries are the key to maintaining our lead in the Coral Survey race. The
Are you
Archibus
telling
Group
me
looks
I'm
forward
the
to news of your
baddies
success.
inside of the corporate war is my favorite
Briefing
joke
over.
about this.
And happy hunting.
We're gonna listen to all the briefings though, we won't be skipping any of them. Oh, I have access to the loadout. It's lower attack power, has higher ammunition, more weight. It's got less EN low and weights less. So it let me boost a little bit faster. Can I put... I cannot put one on each hand right now. So I might stay on the Turner for this. But, you know what, fuck it, we'll give it a test. Right? It's... Lower attack power. Is there anything that says how fast it shoots? Am I missing that stat anywhere? Because I'm guessing it shoots faster. So it's a little bit more sustained. Fuck it, we ball. We'll give it a test just to test it. Half of this game is fucking around with stuff, right?
Got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Oh. Thank you very much. I know that if I get my shit rocked, I can check stuff, but I have a feeling that this is a higher ammunition, faster firing, lower damage system, just as a guess off of looking at it.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT
It is
squad.
interesting that when you're in big boost mode that you automatically dash where the right trigger is pointing. I have a feeling I'm going to open this door and there's going to be problems. Yep.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archibus Group hired some muscle. An
Indeed.
independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe
Yep,
them out,
I was
621.
right. And for this type of mission with a lot of mass-produced MTs, a fast-firing, low-damage gun should be fine. Oh, fuck.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Oh, well, that just went nowhere.
That burst turned through us! Damn it! Archibus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Oh, there is ground down here. I didn't just kill myself. I have a feeling it's going to happen more times than I'd like to admit.
621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
You guys look tougher.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
Michigan? Oh no! Not the state!
Enemy MT squad has been eliminated.
You're back. My money waster box ran out of filament. Have fun. Alright, good luck with the watch party over there. If for those who don't know, Catherine Rose streams on her own time. She also has her own server. I think they're hosting a movie night where they're watching the FNAF movie. I will take that on the ammunition cost being most of my expenses. So they're going to be watching the FNAF movie in a call, which is why we'll lose her for a little bit.
One new message.
Hmm.
This
All
is a
Mind.
notification from All Mind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged, restoring access to the parts shop.
And I wouldn't stress about that too much. We have access to part shops and more training. However, we could buy things. Okay. There's the Dark Souls the Dark Souls-esque menu I was ready for. Oh god, there's a lot of things here. And supply efficiency drops that a little bit, which isn't good. Weight is a little bit higher. Except for melee. Yeah, melee I know is only on one hand, but it's good to know that buying one, does buying one weapon buy for both, or do I have to buy the weapon twice for each arm? Buy for each arm is what I'm gonna guess here. That's a big fucking cannon. Slow firing, big damage. The big iron. Turner. Yeah, you gotta buy left and right. Okay. So this, first of all, Brain is happy to see some parts of gun design that are still there. Big iron, very funny, and big cannon. So I'm guessing this is higher damage, higher impact, higher cumulative impact, which is how fast it fills the red bar. How much does it on a direct hit? How much more recoil it has, which is substantial. Jesus Christ. Its ideal range is farther. Its effective range is still a little bit farther, but pretty close. 30 rounds in the mag, which is less. Has less rounds in total. Its reload time is longer. Its ammunition cost is more. Weighs more, has more energy load. And then you get over here and... Attitude. Oh, okay, so it recovers slower. Boost speed, Q speed. This is one of those times where I wish I had one of those little eye trackers. Yeah, there's one of those times where I wish I had one of the eye trackers so you could see where I was looking. But yeah, I am not surprised that, like a lot of FromSoft games, there's a lot of little hidden things. Especially because I moved from this one and a certain stats appear and disappear, like charge time. So this gun has a little bit of a charge up. It's a burst rifle. This is a rocket launcher, which means there's hidden travel time and hidden hammer units. This is the one we have. Its EN load is a lot lower, which means that it doesn't hold as much on the energy, which means having one of these in the offhand and then one of these in the main hand isn't a bad another one in the main hand to have bigger shoulder units is good. Oh god, that's terrifying. I'm guessing recoil, attitude recovery, attitude stability, and tracking are the ones that play into your accuracy. And this is a... Attitude is the poise. Okay, so attitude is the yellow bar at the bottom for when you get knocked out. Because I know that poise is like how much stagger you take. Yeah, okay. These are the missiles that I have, and these are the missiles that were in the tester that pincer inwards, so they go out and pincer in. You're saying these things? Stoots, I wish you to know that I have played Elden Ring for maybe 5 minutes. And I have, well, okay, not for 5 minutes. I've beaten Margit in Elden Ring, and that's as far as I got. I did not get far in that game. And for Dark Souls 3, I got even less far. See, that'd be funny. It's not something I should carry as my only thing, because obviously reload time's ridiculous, but funny. True, but again, I have not played a lot of Souls-like games, so I know what some of the things are, but I know that a lot of things aren't. So attitude recovery is how fast you recover from the staggered state. So although this thing has really bad AP, really bad kinetic, really bad anti-energy, this thing has a lot of attitude recovery, so it recovers quicker from being knocked down. Okay. And it has better scan than literally anything else. This is better in almost everything except for E and supply efficiency. Oh my god. Okay. This is where... Oh my god, yeah, put my gameplay on the corner of the screen where you have an extra corner for stuff. That would be funny. The nice thing is if I buy stuff, I can sell stuff. Big shoulders. Alright, what do we get here? So these are what affect your specializations. Oh, so this affects like your firearms do more damage or melee. Firearms have more control. Melee has more control. Basic defenses are defenses. Target tracking is how fast the arms move to track. Boost speed is affected by arms because some arms have more thrusters than others. And my current load can't put up to much. Oh, we're going to lose a lot of time in here. Legs, I'm guessing, affect boost speed a little bit. That's where the striding legs is. That is good to know that the orbiter parts are viable the whole game, and that's a nice thing for them to do. However, it's been 50 years. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've streamed Grog. However, I'm going to chicanery a little bit. Consumes more, thrust faster. Jet's duration are slower, which means that your dodge window... So jet duration is how far your dodge window is. Consumption is how much it eats. Per dodge. How fast it reloads. Oh lordy. We love hidden stats. Boost speed, QB speed. Assault boost is AB. AB thrust is lower, but AB energy consumption is better. Melee thrust attack is higher. Melee attack energy compensation is better. Second generation booster designed to counteract the inevitable weight increases that results from improving AC performance. Performs well in a so it's kind of a middle weight, similar to. Alright, speeds up missile lock, and then you lower capacity, but way higher recharge and supply recovery. So this one is, sure, you can't handle as much, it weighs more, but you're going to recover energy very, very, very rapidly, but very inefficiently. Good lord. Okay. I'm tempted, but I don't know if I have the load for it to take one of these. I might do one more mission on the base kit and then work up a little bit more money. But we do have more training. So we're going to do that first. Because I know the minute I get into starting to build up an AC and doing customization, I'm going to lose a couple hours of my life. Hold right hand for charge attack. Cancel during cancel charge. ACS to control system of craft can be compromised because that's the overload. That's the bar up top. I have a bar as well. During stagger, all incoming attacks are direct hits, which do more damage. So you have a weapon that's really good at doing stagger on the main. You can then rush in with your melee to do a wallop of damage. Like this. Pop. Inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval. So your missile weapons don't do that much on the strain, but the main weapon does a lot on the strain. Yeah, it's gonna become fashion hunting a little bit. Right hand weapon, use right hand weapon charge attack, use right hand weapon, use RB shoulder weapon, use RB weapon multi-lock. Yep. Oh, God. Fashion Core, Armored Drip are very good names for that. And that weapon's charge attack forces me to hold still, so sometimes it's better to... Okay. Get behind the shield. Wow. But shields are voluntary. During assault boot, rush attack, small arms can be used during movement, will inflict greater impact. Yeah, makes sense. Physics. Yippee. Okay. There's a lot of idiosyncrasies, but also at the same time, it's don't get hit, hit back hard. Hello. Do I have a new gun? High speed linear rifle, bomb that specializes type. Charging the weapon further increases. Okay, so this is the rifle I was using during that. I might give it a shot, because I kind of like the stun follow-up bop, and we'll see if it bites me in the ass here in a second. Which it probably will. I will sell the... Oh, okay, it's nice that you can't sell the base kit, so that you always have kind of parts available. Sell the Ludao. Because I don't like it that much. That means I can buy Curtis's for this arm. I kind of want to buy... Do I want to do double missiles? Because like the shield's nice, but I'm going to forget to use it. So I'm wondering if I do double missiles, and then... That's a thick fucking chest piece. This is better AP, better suitude, higher weight. Higher EN load. I might. Is there anything I can do for EN load right now? No, but I don't have one of these. Reduced. Again, I don't know if I have the. I have a little bit of EN load that I can work with right now, but I don't know. Oh God, what I want to go with. You just Strider legs. This is for speed. We'll just change out the weapon for now. We're going to, we are going to go double missiles and pray for the best here. Let's see if I have enough EN load for it, because that's kind of what dictates. Use the orbiter gear for now. Okay. Missions. Destroy artillery installations.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Daffa.
Didn't I just shoot some of them?
The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed
Anyways,
Boss artillery throughout the
that's
contaminated
fine.
city.
I didn't kill any of their men earlier.
The
Don't
city
worry
itself
about
has
it.
no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery.
Okay, so I do have to do
Bonus
both of
pay
these
will be awarded
missions.
for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened.
This is before I get choices.
Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us,
'Cause we're
mercenaries!
still kind of in the tutorial phase, I guess. So I've got 2 locks. Okay, wish me luck.
The client doesn't care who does this job,
Just that it gets done.
as long as it gets done.
Nice. God, I love Walter's voice actor. He's so cool. Why did they make him so cool? Oh wait, that's cause he's kind of fucking cool. He's kind of fucking baller.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're onto us already. Sneaky bastards!
Yeah, that makes this a lot easier to do with them kind of at range. Nice, I can manually aim them, that's cool. If I wasn't talking shit. Yeah.
That's one of them. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! That's the artillery! Strike back!
We're clear. Move on to the next site, 621.
Here we go.
AP at 50%.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Nyong. Doing pretty good. Just moving steadily though.
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to
Bop.
defend the artillery.
Bonk. Having higher EN load does mean that I run through my game far faster though. Oh boy.
Artillery here and our work is over.
Around that AC! Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong.
And the longer I'm holding, the more I also use stuff. Get used to that or sound. Ow!
50%.
I got hit by one of the artillery pieces. There we go.
All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I did not get all of them though, so I did not get as much bonus income as I could, and I wasted a lot of ammo. And a lot of repairs there. Whoops. Happens.
New message.
New message. Is it all mined? Do you have arena time?
Registration number RB23. You have also been granted access to
Yes, I do.
participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Nice. It's granted to log hunt. You're invited to join log hunt of all my mercenary support groups. Discover and destroy targets marked with log hunt. Collect. Okay, so it's gonna be like extra. Okay. Nothing new in either. I do like the gun that I'm running because I do like having just a big bonk weapon. I do like the double missiles. Better AP, better stability, attitude stability, better system recovery, worse attitude recovery, better attitude recovery, better raw defense. Better raw defense, worse attitude recovery, better attitude recovery, worse everything else because this is the speed frame. Big bulk, less bulk. Kind. I haven't unlocked any new reactors yet, and this one is like super fast recharge, but super low capacity. So this would be good for something that moves really fast, but not great for us here. Designed to reduce missile lock time could be useful. We got that right now in AC design. Get an expansion. Yeah, we got this. Remains in the production due to its balanced performance and low energy burn. Okay, I might need that for a little bit longer. Okay, destroy transport helicopters. I've been kind of fucking daffing over, and I shall continue to do such. Viva la revolution. So we're gonna keep not attacking the rebels as long as we don't have to.
Call from the Archibus group.
So we're gonna have a
To
fun
all
time.
independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus group.
We're kind of backing the
Duff,
corporation
one of our
here, though.
adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced
But
a
I
new
kind of
tester,
don't want to fuck
AC.
over the liberations. Oh,
It's a
oh,
sample
AC to
model from an
AC
external
combat. Oh boy.
architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC
And destroy it.
The Archibus group looks forward to news of your success.
Okay. AC to AC combat. Wish me luck, because this is where the game's like, all right, here's just a little bit of a warning of how things are gonna get. Oh boy.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Gonna be focused a lot on staggering it, which means I'm not gonna be able to charge the weapon too much unless I have it already stagger, charge, melee, maybe, or like get it close to stagger, hit the stagger, charge, melee, because over damage. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Might have been better off with a faster fire rate.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
Right, that's
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the merc. I've been training for this.
right. When he does the big swing attack, is when I've got the best
I can't fail this mission.
option to hit that.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this.
He charged right into melee.
Real merc. My training is paying off.
2 repair kits remaining.
He got greedy. Got greedy. Back up.
I can't die to a merc who kills for credits.
Got him. Whew.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Damn, that's a shame. Anyways.
AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Should I feel bad about killing some college intern? Maybe. Do I feel bad about killing the college intern? No. Hello there! Good to see you. Nice to see you, Rosetta. Welcome to me playing Big Mech Game and getting my ass kicked by Big Mech Game.
New message.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balaam's in-house AC squad. They're Balaam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Roast SpaghettiOs. Okay, do I have more training? No, I do not. Do I have enough money for more parts, though? Also, I don't think so, but we're gonna see. I do like the gun that I'm using currently, and I like having the follow up with it with melee. However, I also think a way to follow it up would be the bazooka, which would be a funny ranged route. I do like the missiles. I prefer them to these ones because this rack is interesting. It's more missiles per fire because they're a little bit higher damage, but they have less rounds, and I'm kind of relying on them a little bit. Don't like thin. Bonk. Stout tree, slender branches. Extremely heavy, sturdy armor. Good lord. You have a lot of EN load on the base kit. That is true. By the look of it. I don't mind the way this looks because I love asymmetrical mech design. This specializes more in melee and firearms than my current arms. Its attitude recovery is less, its target tracking is better, boost speed is worse. Its arms load limit is higher, and it's better on defenses, and it's better with, way better with melee. And these are way better with firearms, but I kind of might swap to these here in a second just to have the extra control. Boost speed is way more on these. More AP, better attitude, stability. What do these give? Attitude stability is how big the poise bar is. Attitude recovery is how fast you get the poise bar back. Okay. So like these are dummy thick legs. They get a lot of attitude, but when they get knocked out, they take a lot longer to recover. Better normal thrust. Quick boost thrust is higher, so you're going to move through the thrust faster. You move slower. You consume more, but you reload quicker, so you get more dodge, and you get better weight. Sure. Let's see. Kind of pushing the EN load a little bit. I do need to unlock a better thing left. Okay, again, we're kind of at the point where it's like you have to do these specific missions in these specific ways. I'm not being given choices yet. I'm build up your reputation build right now. Walter's like, we need to get you in high places.
This request comes from Dafeng, one of our affiliates.
I just killed a bunch of Dafeng.
The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front.
I don't want to take out the Rubicon Liberation Front. Viva la Revolution.
This mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them.
But they're paying me, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Counter guerrilla resistance from
I'm trying to get my life back or something.
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed.
Returnal. Okay.
We'll be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Stoofs, you're gonna quickly figure out that I like building things with charge times and high damage numbers.
Now they're asking for you.
So I like in D&D I build a lot of glass cannons that have a lot of armor tanking but not a lot of health tanking. In this I'm probably gonna build something that has big guns that does not deal with things. There's some things I'm interested in trying with this game. And I know that one of the big things though for this game is with some of the bosses, if you're running into difficulty, try rebuilding your AC to something a little bit more conducive.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Came in at 61.
Okay. Stage 1 down. Yes, I love to burn things down to the ground. I don't like whatever that is.
Take it out.
Hostile AC. comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
Not what I wanted to target. Yep.
Corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
He's just stunned. Oh, there he goes.
It's here. Fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Oh, don't say that.
The squirrel is with us!
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
How about I don't ignore it? How about I kill it? That didn't work.
AP at 50%.
It's got weak spots.
ATS overload!
There we go. We're gaming, we're gaming.
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural with this 621. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Gaming. Fuck that tetrapod. Bitch made. I lost most of the bonus money to expenses on repair and ammunition, it's fine. Hey. Cutscene.
Well, Handler Walter.
Oh, hello,
The way
Michigan.
your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call.
Michigan, about my proposal.
Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun.
Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Then you got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
One new message.
Ballin', but at what cost? Arena time?
I see your back, 621.
Okay, okay.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with
Okay,
their
this is
invasion.
when questions start, huh?
It's just a job, 621. All
All
of
of
it.
it. So this is when I get to start choosing if we're helping the Liberation or not, huh? Attack the Rubicon, destroy the weaponized... Oh, we're doing this one. Hold on, we're doing this one. This is in the trailers, this is in every clip you see of the show, we're doing this one.
Got a job for you, 621.
Okay, understood.
This request comes from Schneider, an Archibus subsidiary.
Oh, he's been knocked down to
The mission
subsidiary.
will take place in the
Sucks, bud.
Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral
This will
investigation
be
there is being
I'm sorry,
blocked by
this
the
is this
Strider,
one's
the Rubicon
cinematic as
Liberation
fuck. We're
Front
doing
mining
this
ship.
one.
You are to destroy it. The Strider
I'm
is a
excited.
mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front.
Both of these fuck the
Call it
Liberation
the
Front, so
crowning
this will
glory
be
of
what
their
it'll
efforts to
be.
militarize into an anti-corporate force.
I want to
Your
help the
attack will focus on
rebels.
the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main
Yeah, because it
generator.
pays 207. Oh yeah, because you can replay missions at any time to farm for money. I did not realize this. I did not think about this. This changes things.
This concludes the briefing.
Because it pays a lot of credits, this mission. I'm gonna keep the current weapon set that I have, even though it's very ammo hungry. But I do like the
Smash the
rifle.
Strider, and Archibus HQ will be
I like
sure
having
to
the sword
remember
because
your
I
name.
like how much the melee opens up getting into things' faces. Two turners. I may be.
Main system activating combat mode.
I would just forget to use the shield if I had a shield.
First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
So we're good. I do know a little bit here because this is in all of the
Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
promotional equipment.
Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Oh fuck. Ah, I did not get out of the way of it. At least I get a warning when it's about to fire on
Picking
me.
up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Whew. Whew. Ah! I should not be targeting these guys right now. I should just be leaving them to die.
One repair kit remaining.
Because that's gonna fuck my shit.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
There you go. Okay. Run!
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
God damn, that's so
The
cool.
harder they fall.
Oh boy.
All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. We tumble the rear.
They're trying to counter-run. Head to the midship 60.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
No repair kits remaining.
That's gonna make things tough here in a moment. Hey! Oh, son of a biscuit. Get on it, punk.
Sub-generator destroyed.
Accidentally made it to target. Yippee, yippee. Intentional, I promise. I swear. One of the targets is out here. I'd say that's a big beam of death, isn't it? Yeah.
Lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Ooh, big ol' eye of death. A little bit of lag, but it's fine. It's acceptable.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Here, if it's offline, it can still run my fucking fade.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Giant's taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state.
Oh boy.
Just one AC unit.
Right shoulder ignition at 50%.
Okay.
Sir, no response from the eye. No, we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
I want to watch it.
It looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Don't gotta fucking tell me twice.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
Run!
621. The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Boom. Holy shit. God, that's so cool. Douche, douche, douche. I might replay this mission, but we just took out basically a massive AT-AT. The mission's very cool, very cinematic. A little bit of lag here and there. No frame drops, which is good. But just a little bit of lag. Damn, that makes a lot of money. Damn, that's an expensive mission. I might replay that mission just for a little bit of extra dosh. Here in a second.
One new message.
All mind?
work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater. At your service.
Hey,
I
Peter.
think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
What a good name. Archivist Corps. More training? No. I can, however, must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint while also destroying a large number of enemy targets and minimizing damage and time and ammunition consumed. I did not get the battle log. Oh, does replaying them give me the logs? My good Navi, did I miss a fight to get a battle log? I might have to hunt those down because those give important things. Retrieve if I can find it. I think the weapons I'm using are good, but I'm gonna redo this one a little bit just to have the extra dosh. Specific enemies have the combat logs, and do I just have to take them out? The ones that glow blue. Okay.
System activating combat mode.
May go through and try to pick up the combat lugs because I know those give me things for taking them out. And given that there's only MTs on the ground here, I'm going to assume that it's one of the ground MTs here.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Gotta find the glue plug.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out. Burn you to ash.
You don't need a lot to dodge this thing, you just need to time it right. They just friendly fired their own dude. Did not need to take a hit.
Right now you're up close and personal.
I don't know where the MT is for this.
What? They evaded the ice razor.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
I may. Got it. There's more MTs down here then, because I don't know where the log enemy is down here. I do know that this has to follow a
Strider
certain
leg
point.
compromised. It's going down.
Maybe they're
The bigger
on
they
it?
are, the harder they fall.
Like the backside before the rear gets jettisoned.
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to counter-run. Head to the midship 16.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
I might take some searching. Because I don't know where there's any enemies that you fight on here. Outside of the turrets, that is. And the fucking laser beam. And one just out there, maybe?
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
There's one down here that I don't know. Something targeted.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
It's just targets. And there's just the 2 targets. There's one on top here. Oh. Make it up high. That'd be great. Feels like there's a target missing.
We're losing a shield, sir.
Just one left.
Not the route I wanted to take.
Of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunder.
Ooh. Okay, that's rude.
That guy is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the guy's in a critical state. Impossible. How could this 1AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye. No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
You can kind of melee your way through this entire one if you tried to, if you wanted to make your ammo usage almost nothing. But I was hoping to try to find a target here.
Everything the planet.
However, this does mean more money.
Combined with Rubicon.
Some of the early missions are pretty quick to try to find some of the blue ones, I think. Because all of them have logs, so I'd like to try to find all of them to get all the parts.
Built to fail.
Screenshot. God, that's so cool. Just heard a boo-doo-doo. Where? Damn. I am blind. Well, I'll take the C rank. I took more damage than I needed to right there at the end, so... But that does mean I have more money. Which is nice. Because that means... gives me better stability and better recovery, but not by much. And I don't know if it's enough to make it worth the loss in kinetic defense. It's better defense and better stability. Scan is on a way longer standby though with this one. Kinda don't mind that. I can get the big fucking brick now. Jesus. Kind of like the idea of this one, which is better generator output adjustment, better supply, a little bit more EN load though. These would be good for guns, but I kind of like these ones because they're split kind of between guns and melee a little bit better. Like, it is still an improvement to my firearms. It's a massive improvement to melee, which is big bonk, which is funny. But I also don't mind the Titan because that's just massive damage. Landers. Awful fucking recovery though, good lord. No boosters to buy. Better lock on. And the generator that's super fast but has really bad capacity. I mean, the capacity's not much worse. It just fucking... its output is a bit lower. It just recharges faster is the main thing with it. Okay. A little bit thicker, not too much though. Okay. Training? No. Okay. Jobs are jobs. Try to look for blue guys.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an
A
operation
little
planned
bit
by
of a
Balaam
dancing in the
HQ.
background. I'm just bouncing on my legs so you can see my just the top of my torso go.
Good. Sit your ass down and
Michigan.
listen.
I like him already.
Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases.
I like his voice.
The objective is to destroy their lifeline.
He reminds
and
me
make
of
those
like a
sexy
blonde-haired
shit beg for mercy.
pilot,
I'll be sending you
chiseled
good-for-nothing
face, a
maggots
little bit
from the
cocky
Red
but
Guns,
very
Gun
fun.
4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
God, he's dad. He's dad coded.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
It's two concerned dads. It's your crazed uncle and your dad. That's beautiful. I should probably uncap the
Main
FPS.
system activating combat
I have it
mode.
capped at 60. It's because that'll run better.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots! is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Bonk.
Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out.
That takes care of the frontline.
Oh,
activities.
hello, you have a log.
That was just the warm-up. Look at that, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Good fire. No luck with a sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah. Didn't take care of the top guys early enough. Come on, do your big attack. There we go. Little bit of a waste. Oh, I do love how much they're shit talking. However, that was a little bit of a waste of my time to go out of my way to hit the tetrapod. However, it's nice to have it out of the way to get the shit. It was a little bit of a waste of...
More target remaining, 621.
health kits. They both seem to be doing well though. Do low G for E5 right now. And if I remember...
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC. More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap? Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
Right shoulder ammunition, left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Got it.
Scavengers. Father Domayan, I failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Meow.
Looks like we got competition. You got lucky, freelancer.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Yippee! Multiple logs recovered this time. And still made out mostly with profit. That's good. Yay! Arms acquired. That's why you want to get logs, because you get parts. You got lucky this time, the copium hits.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Time to get a friend? Question mark. This is still very much the game like, don't worry, we're being kind.
One new.
Arms, 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 arms. Ah,
You
copium.
got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find.
Questionable if I'm warm.
First over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Hey, more training. Let's fucking go. And more part shops. I also got arms. Let's see if they're any good. Got better AP. More firearms specialized. They're way worse on the melee. Stability's the same. Recovery's worse. A little bit raw. Explosive. They're neat looking though. I do like the kind of skeletonized look of them, but Also new stuff in the shop though. Oh. There are new guns. So I've got a laser rifle. Longer charge up time, way more damage. Plasma rifle, so a little bit more AoE. And when charged up, big AoE. That kind of seems fun. The thing with the one I'm using right now is it does shock damage, which is really good. Like early on, I'm thinking. Yeah, the charge on the plasma is like a big old boom, like multiple blast. Okay. And you're just bonk. It's just raw damage. Get any more backpacks? Yes, I did. Hello. Oh, hello there, darling. I do know that this is one of the, like, classics for just bopping stuff. Oh. Cannons. Big cannons. The temptation for big cannons. But then I would probably move off of the having the big firearm and rely on the big cannon for the opener, and then move to a like faster firing firearm. But big cannons. I still like having a melee. See, this is interesting because it's got a little cooldown time. And it shoots real slow, so I might... Shotgun is shotgun. Which is always good. Close range, which is kind of, if I'm running the melee, I might be stuck in close range really often, but... This gives some attitude recovery back, so does that. This actually gives a lot of boost speed, too. Its direct hit damage is way worse. It's the big. Because I've got the... I like lasers. I do like big damage numbers, though. You know... Purchase a loot out. Do it that way. I like having melee as an option is the thing. This is the damage. Linear rifle is funny. I'm gonna hold on to it because I might switch back to it. Same with holding onto the missiles. I'm not gonna sell anything this time. I'll hold on to the... Might sell the Mind Alphas though because I'm not gonna use them. Get more training them. Oh, training on assembling an AC. Double Harris makes sense, would be a fun build. One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons in both hands. Okay, so this is going over like double ranged. And because it's using double range, they've gone with a really, really hyper-mobile AC. Spread bazooka, my beloved. Do reloads. I mean... Yep. This is why Strider builds are super fun, because it's just... fucking speed. How do you stay alive? Don't get fucking hit. Double machine gun also makes sense. It's very fun. Just let loose the dogs of war. Big booster. Chips. A new gen. Okay, first of all, still got nothing for that. Goated booster. So this is higher EN capacity, recovers a little bit slower, has way more output though. Boosts the EN load way higher. Oh, it's got better recharge delay anyway. The bonk. Close range FCS developed by bomb in order to achieve overall experience. It compromises a missile performance to instead focus on the targeting. So this makes guns better, but makes missiles worse. It gives better close and medium range assist, so it's... Yeah. So it's more for running double gun, close range, running yourself in. But however, way more thrust, way more QB thrust, which is your dodge time. Your recovery reloads way faster. Your duration's shorter, which is fine. You consume a lot more, but you get way more attack boost thrust as well. You just eat EN. Boost speed's higher, QB speed's higher, reload time's higher, consumption's higher. I think it'd be fun. And we should also have more parts. Yes. Ah, more legs. More digigrade speed legs. I'm not a late person. Training reverse joint ACs. Oh boy. I love high weight. Oh, but see, these are like medium leg reverse joints. Reverse joints, you know, jumping and can use their leg strength to improve quick boost. Jump and boost left. Okay, so yeah, your dodging becomes really accurate, really aggressive on digigrades. And really high. Nice. Big yump. Yeah, they're big, heavy reverse joints. You get big yump. Right hand weapon, left hand weapon, because one's energy, one's kinetic. Heat when fired. This can result in overheating. When overheating will try to disable. Functionality was regained after the weapon is able to cool. I'm guessing I can do the funny thing of charging both and going. Yep. And just bang bang. Big yump. These have taken with high defense, significantly reducing damage. Counteract this, try using closer range or swap to explosives. Well, good news, everyone. I like them because the big yump is funny. I also like how industrial they look for big old reverse grade legs. Okay, laser handgun, which is what I was using. Which actually might be kind of good with what we're building here. Because it's a little bit less on the It might be useful with this type of build. Did I get the legs though? No, but these are digigrade yump legs. Bipedal reverse joints. Neat. Yeah, there we go. This might be useful here just because it's a different damage type. Curtis is funny though. Try the handgun because I kind of like the idea of having the energy weapon double up. Missions: Operation Wall Climber. Time to climb the wall. Oh,
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads.
so they want
Break
to
through the
swim
line, then make your
through.
way to the top of the wall.
This
There
can
you
be
shall
fun.
find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it.
Big.
V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Damn. You guys, I'm painted gold because they're gonna be expecting military ACs,
Your objective is
not
to take the Liberation
ornate
Front
pieces
fortress,
of war.
the
Trust
Wall.
me. I might change to
Show
blue
them you're
lights
worth
in a
the
minute.
credits. 621.
Kind of love the idea of brassy exterior with blue lights compared to the red lights, but we're gonna keep the red lights right now because I don't want to lose an hour to customization. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yo.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Ah, hell yeah, blue
We'll
boosters
start by
time.
clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Oh, the Juggernaut is
You'll never
going
climb
for
the
my
wall,
leg.
Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Oh my god, I'm moving a lot faster than I was earlier. Oh, hello Black Taurus, and thank you very much. Ah!
50%.
That was stupid on me. I should have realized that I'm going to be under fire from that fucking big fucker up top there for the entire time.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
It's just one AC. Arquebus. They're mocking us.
Gotta get to the artillery pieces. Me when the artillery is actually shooting at me. You know, I should have thought about the fact that the massive artillery piece is a massive artillery
The
piece.
friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Yeah, but I get so much money out of killing everything around
Watch it
here.
out! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Ow!
At 50%.
Ah! Rude!
There's an AC behind us.
Overheat.
AP at 30%.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break
I better
into
have
the
gotten a
wall.
log for that because I lost a lot of materials for that. I wanted to destroy the artillery. I'm very annoyed at them. The artillery platform was indeed actually shooting at me.
Confirmed.
Very rude of it.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Yeah. I wish there was a way, but they do not communicate with each other. Oh, how was the FNAF movie, everybody?
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. Lord Vesper is an elite. Remember, even Balin couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
This looks like secrets. Yeah, just alternate entry points, I guess. Your husband? Are you married to our good friend Rusty, who calls us buddy?
Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
Husbando time. Stu Subsbando confirmed. Oh, you guys are just about to get started. Okay. I thought you had just finished. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This area looks like they would hide shit in here, and I don't trust it.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Oh, you finished with art. Got it. Oh no, I don't like that you're scheming an art fight against me. Whatever will I do?
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Is for me? Supply Sherpa for me? Is for me? How kind. You have touched the bonfire. Ah, yeah. It is the plan to draw some Arkin for our fight. I have a feeling I'll do at least Crystallum, so that'll be fun, because she's a myriad of living crystal. Yeah, oh no indeed. Getting the big bonfire before a door. Hello, Nikolai, and welcome! Thank you for coming. I think you're a couple time zones out, but thank you. You're gonna watch me get my hairs kicked by the wall.
Interesting.
That's a big boy!
You ready to climb the wall?
Oh boy, that's a big boy!
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile.
Mistake!
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming.
That is totally fair. I did not need you to turn.
Walter knows how to pick.
Ow! You know, the big bitch is a big bitch who hits very hard on size alone. Are you able to shoot the missiles out of the air? That's kind of neat.
Reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Oh, he throws mines. That's rude. turn just in time.
AP at 30%.
Mines are very annoying.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Oh my god, your mines, sir.
AP at 30%.
Could you stop putting them everywhere? I'm so close. God damn it. Motherfucker. I was very close for the first run. Son of a bitch. This is good. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Locking in. Locking in.
That's the juggernaut. Heavy mobile
And that was not locking in. That was pressing in and dashing straight forward into a dash.
It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming.
I was trying to go up, but okay.
You okay? Keep your head in the game, Raven. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Watch the mines, watch the ground. God, you turn so quick for a massive lump of steel.
This is V4. Understood. Raven,
Here we
I
go.
just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
God, there's so many mines.
Repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Lock in, lock in. Just don't run away from me, you fucking bitch.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God, I dodged right into a mine and I hit the dodge button right as I noticed it. Son of a bitch! It's not the assembly, it's just that I'm not getting around it. We can do this, we can do this. Lock in, lock in. Because I just gotta do damage when I
That's
can.
the juggernaut. A heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff.
Stop doing the tactical thing of hiding your weak spot, you bitch. I can't go through you. I will just have to go over you. Not what I did, but okay.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Stop hiding your weak spot, you bitch. Got it. There we go. Stop doing the tactical thing called hiding your weak points. That's rude.
Juggernaut destroyed.
Motherfucker.
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
I do love how skirty this engine is, though. It's really nice to have the extra mobility. I'll take 3 attempts to get through it. That's another filter gone through. Yeah, they do not do much stagger. Oh boy, I have been DM'd. This is concerning. But it is nice that they do good damage.
1 new message.
What did you... Oh no, what have you done to me? Oh, you have sent me an image of Dead by Daylight's William Afton. Congratulations.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over.
Damn, they wanted to
But
kill me.
instead,
That's rude.
You took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure.
They wanted to kill me. That's
As
rude.
will I.
New exercises and training. New parts available for purchase. Let's start with the exercises and training because I want to get those parts. Oh. Oh. Ah. I see something that interests me. So you're kind of a more mobile gun platform that focuses more on dodging. When you're really slow, you're a lot slower on the ground, you're faster when you're hovering. And you have much more stable, and you get a lot more directional control. It's rude if they use cheap labor for the assassination. Okay, but they didn't even use cheap labor. They used local rebellion forces. It very much is, and I'm glad to have a very large audience right now, and I hope you're all doing well. Bob, shut up. They are, I do think that I'm not going to do it with them. They're very tanky by the look of things. And the big thing is your side-to-side dodges are really aggressive when you're in hover mode. And when you're like this, you get a lot more flexibility. lets you get up and over walls nicely. But I am not particularly good about using their advantages, it seems. Quadrupeds. There is something coming up that I'm very interested to see how they do. Because there's something I am fascinated with that we're about to do training for. Treads. Which are... Yeah, tank legs are heavily armored and both additionally lending themselves to high durability. They're also good candidates for high firepower. Tank type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil. They do well with very heavy weapons. Overheat, overheat, overheat. You can drift very quickly to change direction. To execute a drift, move left in the direction you want to face after, immediately after Crest boost. Okay, it's boost. I think I got the best of the drifting down here, that's for sure. Okay. You want to boost forward and then start changing is more what it's for. Yeah, you want to like boost in the way that you're moving and then pop the other way. Yes, affiliate does that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Big missile launcher. New exercises data added to training. Did I unlock more training for doing training? Okay. Complete the evaluation with your own AC. I will use the current AC setup, and we're gonna finish up the training. Boost and then yam the stick the right afterwards. Yeah. No stagger on those, so I want to rely on these, but I do very much prefer. Okay, see you. There you go. Training complete. Whoa, wait.
Incoming comms.
Oh, the print looks like it's going well.
Congratulations on your certification.
Nice.
You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Yippee! Laser blade. Okay, so this is a different melee weapon that does a little bit more. Oh god, the pulse gun. Yeah, it's aimed at shields, isn't it? Yeah. It's because the chat's a little bit. The stuff's all messed up. Shit's all fucked up and sideways. So kinetic does the most bonk. Laser does most raw damage once bonked. So it's better to have the laser on like on a corner and then just run a normal kinetic gun up there. These are focused on shield damage. And this is an alternate to the melee. Because the melee you have is a big physical melee, right? It's a little bit higher damage on the attack power and higher impact, but its cumulative impact is worse, so it does worse on the 2 swings. And it only has 1 follow-up hit instead of the 1-2. But its charge attack power is 1-2. So starter is pulse, so it's meant for shields, and this is laser, so it's meant for raw damage. I might keep with the starter one for a little bit, but we should have some more shoulder units now as well. Yeah, the big missiles. Thick missile. Might do the I kind of like that, and then this is the big vertical missiles. Dual missile, vertical missile. So verticals go up and then come down. The big kind of heavy means I might have to swap these out here in a second. Oh, this is a bigger shield. Again, I just don't think I'd be smart enough to react fast enough to activate a shield. That's all. Okay, we have access to the first set of tank legs and the first set of tetrapod legs. I'm not looking forward to either. And I can't use... Well, I can use the reverse joint legs, but I'd be losing a lot of defenses, but I would be getting all the reverse joint positives. I might leave the base build as it is currently, though, at the moment. Oh, Jesus. Big grenade launcher. Holy crap. Vertical missiles. Don't need to do that on that shoulder. I kind of want to leave it as the big one because I can kind of wombo into it. Okay. Okay. There's more stuff in the part shop that I apparently haven't seen though, so we're gonna clear out that arrow real quick. Oh, Specializes in missiles and improves on the first gen spec while retaining its balanced performance. Designed to reduce missile lock time. What does this do? Good medium range. Okay, so it's focused on sitting kind of at the medium. This is a little bit worse on close. Leave it where it is for the moment. 5 combat logs within time. Yeah, this is like a short amount of time. Get the combat logs, get out. Give it a shot. It's gonna be tough. I know that this mission is tough.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their fourth squad leader, V4 Rusty.
I should not have done this.
Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. Wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they've stationed their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force
I should
is
not have
deployed
done
elsewhere.
this.
Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Because I like Rusty. I can go back, but we're gonna do it. We are right at the edge of our load, though. We haven't gone overload yet.
You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
I bet you there's somebody who's beaten this game just trying to punch everything to death, though, because somebody got neurotic enough to attempt it. I would not be surprised.
Activating combat mode.
Right.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
He is still unable to track enemy, overwhelmed by Rusty's speed, clearly one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
Oh shit.
Unidentified AC.
Analyzing log.
Assembled from a Schneider high mobility frame, I'm about to get overloaded.
We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly.
Skirt, skirt.
That makes 3 logs.
Can't beat top vesters are as good as dead. Operation force.
Worthless.
Big one.
Stop!
Analyzing. Very interesting. This could be worth something.
higher ground, try to find the last one. Bottom of the pit. Bottom of the pit.
That's 5 logs.
Rack, no data.
Nothing we can sell here. Keep an eye on the clock.
You, AC pilot, you're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A liberation front survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
I got my 6 logs.
Shameless, corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
Stop getting out of the way of my shield.
Just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand as one!
2 repair kits remaining.
Like you, a greedy hound.
Ow. No, but you are one thing. You are definitely rude.
Sorry, Marshall.
Like,
I couldn't keep my promise.
Enemy, wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now.
hi guys. Hi guys.
Enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yippee. I got my logs. I killed an enemy AC. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished. I was paid money. I still made money. And I got more logs, which is good. But I could do better on the log side so I could actually get stuff.
2 new.
Whoa.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. Report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me Sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best. Even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape, believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Second message. Mind.
Registration number RB23. Granting authorization to perform ACOS up. Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the
Here
arena
we go,
is a virtual
boys.
combat simulator. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active. We look forward to you.
It begins. So, OS tuning in the arena. It begins. I should be fine with this build, because this guy's not really tough.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Because that's a big melee weapon. It looks fun. And that's a short-range little shotgun
First subject
weapon.
AC.
And I'm kind of
Matt
medium
Stone.
range.
Call sign Invincible Rummy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're kind of just running straight at me, which is going to do very well with this weapon.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yippee. Normal missiles would have been better. The arc downs too really bad with charging in. 2 OST chips. Mad stop. Emblem required. Index. Blue collar worker involved in construction off the grid is now dedicated. Body eager. Construction error, then a cockpit. Gotta be another one. Okay, that's the burst rifle and another melee weapon. Again, this looks like a lot of going to rush me straight forward. So we're gonna try to get through E rank. We're just gonna try to sweep E rank. Here.
Arena Combat Aptitude
Oh,
Evaluation
F rank
Program.
here.
Number 28.
That's a bazooka.
Rank F.
Main system activating combat mode.
Side to side skirting. Fire here, so it's gonna be a lot of build up stagger. Insult to injury.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
All good. I probably will go only a little bit longer because we have been streaming for 2 hours. So I'll probably sweep these up and do one more mission and then be on the way. And thank you, thank you. I think I do want to switch out some things real quick. I think this is not going to be as useful as this for these because they really don't have much, because I want to get as much stun as I can. You, I want just the basics for this fight. Because I just want to I want to get a lot of stun off and then followed up with the big
Arena Combat
laser
Aptitude
round.
Evaluation Program. Number 27. Rank F. Final evaluation.
Because he thicky on the armor. I might have wanted to stick with the
Subject
laser.
AC. Hermit. Call sign. Gun 6. Red.
Oh shit. It's red.
Commencing evaluation.
You run a pistol and a bazooka. Interesting mix.
Main system activating combat mode.
First part of this fight is going to be finding him. Oh, punished.
AP at 30%.
Got him. Nice. Ooh.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Yippee.
comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenary.
Yippee! That means I probably unlock. I do not have the next rank yet, but I can go to OS tuning now. Boost kick unlocks the ability to form a boost kick and with heavy impact. Oh, and some of these are pretty quick. Quick turn. Quick turn allowing an AC to snap turn in right directions. Manual aiming unlocks the ability to perform manual aiming. Okay. Bordened. This bay unlocks the weapons bay feature for AC shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Oh, to swap extra weapons in. Pulse armor. Okay. A lot here. And this one just upgrades repair kit effectiveness. Have fun. Let's do that. I'd like to unlock. Oh, expansions, pulse armor, core expansion, pulse protection, pulse barrier. I'm gonna upgrade the. Yeah, these are just raw damage bonuses. So I want to get repair kit opt. These are too expensive. Damn. So weapons, kinetic weapons, terminal armor is when you're just on the bottom, pulse protection. Creates a pulse barrier at fixed location position. Pulse armor, pulse barrier that trails the EC, assault armor. Pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creating damaging area of effect. Turn. I think I want to do manual aiming after that. Yeah, and these are core expansions. These are attack damages. This is damage control. Cool. Oh, new boosters. Better upward thrust, worse everything else. I'm not a jumper, so that's fine. Overburdened. Oh, that overweights the system a little bit. Designed with focus on incapacity and output to support. Supplies more raw power than any other product on the market, but is it a faster reload time? No, it just has more capacity in general. Kind of like the fast reload that we have right now. It's going to do the last available mission for this, and then we will probably sign off after this one. Because that means we'll be just over 3 hours of streaming, and that's kind of my limit.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation
So it'll be fun.
Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
We are playing all sides of the war.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal No. 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence.
Whoops.
This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your
After
help.
that Strider, that I destroyed anyways, guess we're helping him out now. I think, yeah, we'll stick with a heavier kinetic gun, big laser on the shoulder, direct missiles instead of over the shoulders, and then the sword that we have. I think this will be a good
Some
point
advice
to
before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Oh boy. I don't like that. I don't like that warning.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Can agree with that.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
Two repair kits remaining.
Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here?
It's not
621. Continue the investigation.
You sound way more worried about this than you do on most things, Walter.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
this already.
AP at 50%.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
They're gonna boost kick things though, which is gonna be fun. Locking in, I do not like.
A coral response. 621. Get down and take a closer look.
About to get drugged, kids.
No doubt about it. This water.
Feels like I'm gonna get jumped.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time.
Here they come.
621, above you. Three of them. No, four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
I dashed right into it. I might need to change the kit a little bit here. Just a little, because I think this is a little bit too slow firing. You I still want because I got shields, you're good, but I'm gonna want to go to the double rocket pods here. So we'll see how we do.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a... No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One of them's deploying pulse. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others. One unidentified mech down. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
At 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Ah, that's annoying. You can see me leaning into the posture as I lock in.
After all, head back and rest up, 621.
Stealth motherfuckers. Very rude of them. How rude.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs.
Yikes.
They did what it took to get us here.
They died.
So how's the newcomer doing?
Shame that, really.
But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles.
We're a generation
How's
4.
things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
How you doing here? I'm doing alright. I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a second. Finish myself well, not like that, Jesus Christ, but finish off for this and call it for the evening after 3 hours.
I see you back, 621. About the core
7 minutes?
House Arsenal number 2.
Yeah.
That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long.
But this has been very
It's
fun.
not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the corpse or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Ooh, actually, if this is the one that ends the chapter, we might do it. That's what are my missions? This concludes the chapter. Okay, we'll do it then. I kind of want something that's good on a little bit of... This is a horrible idea. However, funny. Laser rifle, high damage. Plasma rifle, very high damage. But it doesn't do very well. This is anti-shield. Tremendous impact potential. It's kind of like a... you know what? We'll give that... We'll big iron this last mission. And laser would be better for high damage because I kind of like the pulse for the shield damage, though. Put my laser back on this shoulder, though, and I might swap to the big missiles. I'm gonna kind of... When I have enough money, I'll just kind of go through and buy up a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of credits right now, Jesus. Do I swap my head finally? Maybe. But I do need better legs if I want to take more load here. These take the most load, but they're very. I'm waiting for something specific for that. These take a lot of load as well, which actually might let me. It really wrecks the boost speed a little bit. I've been enjoying having the extra speed. These are those ones. This one, QB speed, nothing else. Does better with jump height distance. Has a little bit more load. A little bit lower EN load. Be better for mobility, but it's way worse for the AP. Not getting hit is AP on its own. Think I might give the reverse joints. I don't like lightweight though. I like mediums for them. Do this with the pistol for the medium weight control. Recharge is worse, but the capacity is higher. capacities higher, recharge is higher, supply recovery is higher, recovery is not as bad, good. Attitude recovery is way worse though. Already kind of pushing it. I think I'm about to hit a little bit of a particular wall. That I might want this for. One double gun for it. Here, purchase this because I'm just gonna be useful to have. Because I think this chapter ends with an infamous problem. I want to do it. Like the stability loss. And the explosive lot, yeah, we'll leave it as it is now for the legs. Might give this a shot in a minute, or this, depending. But we're definitely gonna run this right now. Swap you. I mean, yeah, give me the over to the tops. Leave me on the big run. I'm still on the base legs, which does bother me a little bit. Fucking wee ball, fucking wee ball, fucking wee ball, fucking wee ball, fucking wee ball. It's like, everything looks worse, yes, but trust me, it's gonna be funny. Alright, we'll do the last mission of this one.
This is a rather
And we'll
personal
close out
request
the chapter.
from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it.
We're gonna see if this wrecks my shit, because I think I remember that this mission is a particularly...
The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying...
It's not frozen, it's just that it's too long so you can't see it. It takes a lot of messages for messages to appear on the screen. That's all. I need to fix it. I'll fix it at some point, but...
Going in under cover of darkness.
You know...
Ready for anything?
Haven't done that yet. I'll do that as the closing out of the stream. You'll watch me fix technical difficulties. Yeah, if you say a lot of stuff in a row, you'll see your stuff pop up. But it's gonna take a minute because I've made the chat box too long.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
But I think this is a classic wall fight. This is the next filter, so...
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5, intruder sighted. Just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AP at 50%.
raid approach. Go in the center here. Where do I go? I got them all. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's one more below. There you are.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
1 repair kit remaining.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking
Yeah.
a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
There you go. We'll fix it in a little bit. But yeah, you can see them kind of push upwards.
How many of your dogs must
Must
I
I
kill
kill? Ooh,
before
this might
you
be
learn?
rough. AC combat.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
What is 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of 24's line.
Ah!
I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
It's got the kick maneuver down good.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yep. Round 1 goes to hand.
Dog. Was it worth it, Walter?
Might swap back to the other legs just to have the extra mobility and the extra speed. Swap back to my thicker legs. Yeah, this is one that people get stuck. It's a check mission, so what we're gonna do, although I like the reverse grade legs, I'm gonna go back to the base legs. And I think I'm gonna want something that fires a little bit faster. And then you're good as you are, because I do like having the melee option. And it seems that he is semi-vulnerable to the big laser cannon, because he has a couple of moments where he stands still.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Gonna watch the cutscene again. Skip.
Is that...
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Oh my god. I actually feel like we're doing worse.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining.
The top is going to be better than this one. Keep moving.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%.
Oh my, oh yeah.
AP at 30%.
God, he does a lot of damage. I'm trying to get a little bit of distance.
AP at 50%.
Oh, what the?
AP at 30%. Light and ammunition at 50%.
It's almost there. There we go.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Okay. That was annoying. I did worse on the second one. I would have should have been stuck to the pistol that does higher damage and has slower reload.
Good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Because I'm gonna get my arse kicked here in a second. Because my health is very low. Did much better on the first run. Ah, Walter, you're too kind. Give me that supply crate. Thank you so much. That's concerning though, because
There. Destroy the device in the center.
ready for some funny?
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
That can't be good. That also cannot be good.
An older type of augmented human, 4th generation.
Have we made contact?
Hello?
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Wakey, wakey. Whoa. God, that's so cool.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
We're alive.
Raven,
Hello.
I've identified an approaching...
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, here comes the wall,
I'll
kids.
synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
Here we go.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Ah!
50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Locking in.
AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oof, I did not get far enough.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh my god. Whew. Not a bad run for first run of Balteus. This is post nerf Balteus. I'm gonna need something with more ammo that does a little bit more damage to that shield. Doot. No, you. This is kind of why we grabbed you. We're gonna give you a shot for it, and then we're gonna swap to for damage. keep these missiles, and I want to keep this as well. I just need to get better at balancing it. Okay, here comes the ball of fucking doom.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Galteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Overheats quickly.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I need to not use the charge fire because the charge fire forces you to stand still. That was dumb. I might switch to the pistola, but that definitely worked better, more consistently for taking the shield out. We can do this. We can do this. Lock it.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Ow!
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Galteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat sink. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Get close in on this.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Okay, did not see that attack before. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Raven.
We got it below half. Strat works. Oh my god. Just gotta.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Too
I
fast.
looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Right as the ship goes back up, son of a bitch.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Locked in. Dodge, dodge.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Lock in.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Gah!
I'm sorry.
Same point. I got killed by the same attack. Ugh. Smooth moves, almost. Hello, Joey. You're watching me get my ass kicked by a big robot. Ah, God. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I should probably
Main
be
system,
using an explosive
reactivating
weapon.
combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Fuck.
I've taken your pulse link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Grenade launcher, man. Ah! See what I mean? The thing's a bitch. He was really good about it last round, dodging it too.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Not what I'm trying to do.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck off, man. Right into the smack. I get to the same point and I'm just out of kits by that point because I get hit too much. Oh god, I think I need to swap the main weapon to a kinetic weapon so it's not eating as much, and I kind of want to sit kind of center with them. I do like having the shield weapon, but I need more ability to stagger when we hit the stagger point. So big iron time it is.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Don't run from me, you bitch.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Yeah, punished.
I've taken your pulse link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
always. Second verse, same as the first, but twice as fast and twice as worse. Holy crap, that just fucking ate my health. Okay, I might... I don't know what's better for knocking the shield. I need... yeah, that did not get as far.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. We're taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Okay. Walking. God damn.
AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
No, 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 no. Controller, controller, controller. Do not disconnect right now.
50% at 30%.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Son of a bitch. Okay, this definitely works better. Traditional stagger in between. Oh my god. I did not need you to disconnect like that on me. I'm so sorry.
Reactivating combat mode.
We have this for another hour because I'm now locked in.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
And locked in only to get instantly hit by the big
To break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
fuck shit up.
Evasive action, Raven.
You're gonna reshield too.
Raven, get clear.
1 repair kit remaining.
God.
No repair kits remaining.
Chip. Oh, I can do this. God, it's a wall, but it just feels so doable, so it's not like pissing me off. It just feels like it's right there, and if I clean things up just a little bit, we're gonna be going for 4 hours. Yeah, he's here, and
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
1, 2. Bitch made.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your pulse link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Another stone.
The waves are intensifying.
He's gaming.
2 repair kits remaining.
How? I'm gonna dodge into them.
AP at 50%.
God, not gaming anymore. How did that hit? Excuse me, sir?
No repair kits remaining.
Shoots back. Okay.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50 left-hand ammunition at 50%. GP at 30%.
How did you recover so quickly? I do not like it. Okay, I thought I was above that, but that's fine.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I just... More jump would have been better there. I get, what do I do there? Dodge backwards on that attack instead of trying to jump it, I
Main
guess.
system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
I did game.
GP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Where the fuck he
Repair
was.
kit remaining.
I did this earlier in one phase. I had it just right. And of course he shoots again.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
The attack is bad when it causes immense lag.
50%. Left-hand ammunition. GP.
Not what I did. I did not click in on the stick. Thank you for thinking that I did, though.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Maybe... The problem is I definitely need some way to get rid of the shield, which means I still need the shield gun. And I will still like to have the big laser to wall up and the missiles just for consistency.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. slick offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
That's on me. Didn't realize I hit the halfway point already. Ha! Fucking rude. I'm still not trying to boost through that. Why do you keep... Neither can we. That was our closest. Still not good with the fucking blade hitboxes. Been on the boss for a little bit. This boss is gonna be a couple of attempts. I got him right there though. And I think I've got working strategy. First phase, a little bit more aggressive than I have.
Into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece of
okay.
Banteus.
Brain, get your shit together.
Pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you
have to shoot.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Raven, get clear. No repair kits remaining.
Fucking... Oh, why did I do that? Stop trying to do it every time you do it.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. God damn it!
I'm sorry, Raven.
Just camera got up on me. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Main system, reactivating combat.
Not what I'm doing. Every time you do that mission, it's still not what I'm
I've
doing.
looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
And I'm ready to begin.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Of course you popped your shield right back up and dropped a grenade.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
At 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Ha! Fucking brood!
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition end.
needed to dodge the other way.
I'm sorry.
Every time I slip up on the first section. Nope. We got this.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
HP at 50%.
This one is damaged.
At 30%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
No repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Just didn't see that. These are 2 attack. That attack pattern's not hard. And neither is the first section. You just get zealous. Don't get zealous. Don't get greedy.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Got this.
AP at 50%.
Got it! Woo! Oh my god. Yeah. Even post-Nerf, Voltaeus is still fucking tough, man.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Fuck that. That's gonna be a clip section of its own, me trying to take Voltaeus out for an hour.
Raven.
Let's go.
You need rest.
There's a bitch in my head.
But first, a warning.
The fires of Rubicon.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
One may say the fires of Rubicon. Also, thank you, Umpum, for and thank you everybody who is being here. I am indeed very tired. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not surprised I lost half of the money you can make on that fucking mission, Jesus. Huh. Oh.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field,
perfect time to end the chapter.
coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
I have a friend.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
There's a woman in my head telling me to do things.
The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Bellius's Bay Area.
Oh.
And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark.
Oh.
Raven, I have a favor to ask.
They have a very nice
Let
voice.
me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
There is another boss in the
I have to
future.
see where they're taking us.
that I am concerned about.
How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Oh my god. Fuck Balteus, man. That guy's a bitch.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
I locked in against the balls. And I just ended up keep going until the boss was dead.
I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Thank you. Thank you, boss.
Raven, I see your handler is away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
And then, oh,
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Oh god.
We invite you to hone your technique.
Yippee. New parts are available for purchase. I think I also got... Oh, you know what it is? It's an expansion. I probably... Part shop. We have bigger rest maneuvers. First assault rifle. 1, 2, 3. Each time you pull the trigger is a 1, 2, 3. Okay. A Dobby gun, which is just high stagger. Iridium grenade launcher, which is what the fucker was blasting me with. Big grenade launcher with napalm. Laser shotgun. And a handheld missile launcher. And here we are. Meet the funny weapon. We will be using a pile bunker at some point. Just cause funny. And then you have the same weapons for this arm. You have songbirds, which, bonk, big bop. That laser cannon, which saved our ass, because just good burst damage. A kind of an over-the-shoulder direct action missile launcher instead of a launch. Okay, terrifying. Plasma missile launcher, which was used against us recently. And we got big wall shield equivalent. It's just that, again, I have a feeling that I just would not react fast enough to actually use a shield. Oh, we got way more heads now. Oh, that one's funny. So is that one. I kind of like that one, though. I kind of like the weird crunched look of it compared to that. And, ooh. Better load. Just produce forging steel. And for arms, yeah, we get better attitude recovery, arm, firearm specialization. Middle arms too. We already got for no new legs. No new legs. Sag. Small booster. For melee performance. Oh my god, its melee attack thrust is in. Oh, holy shit. Boom! You get your goal. Hit. Increasing this overall balance. That's actually pretty nice. Internal combustion generated by Boaz, modern hits valves, aim at narrowing the gap. Rubicon's post-closure technology gap. Is it even faster on the uptick? No, it's slower on the uptick, but its supply recovery and its recharge and its capacity are much better. This one's just stupid fast on the recharge. This one's kind of a good all-rounder, except for its recoveries are really slow. Its EN capacity is higher and its recharge delay is lower. Kind of trying to get towards this one though, but its recharge is a little bit slower. But I like having them more because I just need more boost room. And then arena, we've got 4 more to get through later. Okay. No training sorties, and the next up mission is infiltrate grid 8086. We're going to instead return to the title screen, and I'm going to fix the chat, and then we're going to call it here. But I'm going to fix the chat text box real quick. Thank you. How about by 1200? That's a little bit better. There we go. No, I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm just gonna fix the chat box real quick. Yep. Just so I can go from there, but thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed me, the silence of me locking in for a little bit of the Bales fight, but it was a good time. It was 4 hours, very little frame drop. It actually held up streaming really well on this internet, so good night, have fun, and you all have a wonderful, wonderful day.